Alright, I should be live now. Should be live here. Hey, Dark Roxas. Man, you're quick to this one. You missed out my last stream. I was just online. Nah, I know you probably don't care about Nikkei. Hey, Tachi. And Flynn, thanks for the follow. I swear, YouTube just probably YouTube and Twitch probably don't. Oh, I know on Twitch there's so many other bigger streamers on Nikkei that it's really hard to get it. But I bet YouTube doesn't even promote my other contents because it's not nice. Yeah, on Twitch now, nice. All right. YouTube too distracting. Alright. I don't know, Twitch. I mean, some people like Twitch because it's faster. Some like YouTube. Either one works. Hey, just have them both open. Just mute one of them. Double the revenue for the and double the views from you. It helps me out a lot if the more I have on both of them. I don't know how exactly YouTube's algorithm works. I know on Twitch, though, the more viewers I have, the higher it up it puts me in the rankings. Sometimes when none of the big streamers are on for Umamusume, I'm sometimes at the top of the list, which is pretty nice. It's nice being able to be at the top of the list of a game, and Umamusume is a popular game. So it's not even like I'm on some no-name game, so it's actually pretty cool. Let's see if we, Oh yeah, I had a run I was already in the middle of here. Oh yeah, I was at the Oka show. I did not get Ignited Wit on this run so far, but it can always show up. I think after this one I might switch to Maruzensky though. We might do Maruzensky runs. To change it up, I don't know. I don't even remember how this run was going. I mean, my stats look okay. God, though, my like wrists are hurting, man. I was doing that Guitar Hero and Nikkei in their mini game, and I just put all the buttons right next to each other for the Guitar Hero, and I just kept spamming them. And man, that was a mini workout, just going up and down on my wrist like this. I gotta get like an auto clicker that does it. I don't know how people play rhythm games. I have no rhythm at all. It's why when I was in the military trying to march, I sucked at staying in step and crap like that. Like my brain is like low IQ on that kind of stuff. Alright, what do I even have? I don't even remember what my skills were. Oh yeah, that's right, I got Prudent Positioning and then I got Slipstream. But I didn't get, and I got almost max discount there, but I haven't gotten, I didn't get Ignited Wit on this run yet. Item-wise, we have that, we have Power Ankle, but we don't have anything else. We have 2 Charms, Energy, so we are good on Energy, realistically. Stats are looking fine. It's just Ignited Wit. Just Ignited Wit, that's all we need. Oh, do I have hammers? I didn't look that way. I do have a hammer. Let's use that. Oh, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Now I got it fixed. Alright. Alright, so we're just racing. Back to racing. One front runner. I mean, our stats are good enough. We should be fine here. Nope. I'm an idiot. I should have kept her on pace. I knew she was going to struggle with only front one. I should have known she just struggled like an idiot. I'm maxed out on the big things here. Famous last words, yeah. Alright, we're about to do a medium, so we'll take medium corners. Or straightaways. Okay, that one has 4 front runners. We should be fine. We are medium S too. It's another thing. She got medium S. She's gonna be a grandparent. The goal is a grandparent, generic grandparent. Grandparent or great-grandparent, either one. I like that wit hit. Get that Beako Pegasus ready for rainbows. Ignited power and guts, I mean, they work. Power's okay. But 13s to 24, it's not going to be very good. It's a gamble. Ignited power works into anybody, but it's a random gamble. So it's not worth the effort to really build it in right now. It's better for miles and especially sprints. Like I would try and get power on my sprint parents in the future. But I've decided to not really put a lot of pressure on trying to get it built in. I have grandparents that have it, but I'm not using them for. I won't probably touch them for a while. Ignited wit. I mean, it works, but you can't use the dodging danger ignited wit combo, so it's more for front runners. Dude, where are my speed ankles? Gives me plenty of the training effectiveness item, but no speed. Okay, we need power hits, or we get no hits. Okay, we're gonna hit wit here, it looks like. Pretty decent wit hit, so I'm gonna just take it. Let's not... let's not waste a whistle yet. That's decent enough. We're getting our friendships up on a couple of them. Okay, we really need big speeds. What the heck is this crap? Did it even change anything? It's the same stupid 2 on there. Yeah, this is a pretty bad one. There we go. But we don't have any ankles, but it at least is going to get our stats in range. It's going to get us in the range. Like, we really want to try and hit that 6. Our power's a disaster. But I mean, our friendship on the power cards is pretty low. Okay, okay, we'll take this one. That gets us close. Okay, that gets us, I mean, a little bit better. It's not a complete disaster. Not a complete. I mean, we're still pretty low, but we can recover on this. And we have plenty of energy items, so we'll be able to train on the non-race days pretty easily, too. Speed, there you go. Moxie. Meet a Christmas order with groundwork 3 grains with no stopping me. No stopping me, Asian. I would just not even worry about it. Do you have nimble nav? Okay, we're not actually going to use this on the sprint because we might lose. I wonder if I skip the sprint. I think we skip the sprint maybe. We'll do the sprint on the second one. We have a rival racer here. Let's just do this. We'll do this sprint on the second when our stats are kind of low. I do not have Kawakami Princess. I wish I did. I would love to have it. I'm kind of regretting not having it. Because it's very easy access to prudent positioning. But to me in the future, it's one that I have like the most in my chain. Like when I kind of look at future cards I'm going to be using, it would have fallen off anyway. Because I kind of have to feel like, what am I going to use my selectors on in the future? Kind of to think about them here. Oh, what is this deck? Oh, this is this was the Guts deck I was theory crafting. I want to make a whole video on the King Halo build, even though I'm not going to be able to build it. But it's for the super whales that want to attempt it. But center stage, other than Smart Falcon, when's it? Oh, that is that last card that has easy access to it, isn't it? I might have to use a selector to eventually get her. I didn't even realize that. Dude, that was a good banner to pull on and I didn't do it. Because I'm an idiot. But, I mean, realistically, I don't see how it fits in my deck anyway. Because here's the deck I'll be using. We have Daitako Helios for Slipstream. We'll have Light Hello for Playtime's Over. Summer Maruzensky. Wherever she's at. Where are you at? Oh, do I have to... I probably have to just type out Maruzensky. I don't know if that's the names in there. So that, and that. This is the main borrow. Then we have... So she's got... Yeah, we have Leader's Pride, Playtime's Over, Slipstream. And then what was the other one I'm adding in here? I think I just have Fine Motion for Wit, right? Another Wit. No, I don't take Fine Motion. Never mind. I'm thinking of... I do know I have... What's the power card? Marvelous Sunday. That's just 15% race bonus. Kind of the same thing with... Nishino Flower Power. 15% race bonus. And then we have... Yeah, I mean, I was already limit break 3 on fine motion, so I decided against pulling on it. Kind of a mistake. I might use my selector for it if there's nothing better to pull for or use. Just for center, literally just for a guaranteed center stage, because Smart Falcon kind of sucks. Yeah. Oh, not Nishino. And what was this one? What was I using? Okay, speed, light, hello, power. Oh yeah, this one's whatever. This one is, oh, Guts Bakshin. Guts Bakshin, but eventually it'll be Miyahono Bourbon Wit. Gold Groundwork, Leader's Pride. And then she's playtime's over, Slipstream. So Prudent Positioning. I mean, if I ever get high limit break on Smart Falcon, I can kind of fit it in there. But I'll eventually get Nice Nature. Nice Nature Power. She's got Tail Held High, Nimble Nav, and Slipstream. Once I get her, that's where I could drop Daitako Helios. But I would borrow Kawakami now. So then I borrow Kawakami Princess. So we got center stage, playtime's over, taking the lead. Or not taking the lead. Leader's Pride, whatever it's called, the gold version of it. Gold Groundwork, gold Slipstream, and then just race bonus. But then eventually I will add a card that has its on for ramp up. So, and this will be when we're done, like when race bonus doesn't matter, and we're able to get high when we're doing Grand Masters, wherever it's at. What the heck? Where is this skill? How do I find it? What is it called? What is it called in here? What the hell? There it is. Like, why are you not showing up? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Ooh, Gentle Donna Speed. How far away is that one? Matakane Tannhauser Wit. I forgot about that one for its on as a potential. She's got that one. That one will be during this one, but I don't think I'd pull for it. But, I mean, one copy of her is not... Like, what do you got in here? She has ramp up on the first hint. And then you guaranteed it's on the final. She has Nimble Nav, Homestretch Haste. Only 1% race bonus, though. You have to MLB her for the 5%. Or limit. You got to get her a limit break 3. Yeah, I think Kawakami will be my... Because she's not going to rerun again. I kind of regret not pulling now, but... She'll be my main borrow. The question is here. I mean... Actually, no, I have... Never mind. What am I thinking? I have Muteki. The Muteki Power for it's on. Which... In Grand Masters, race bonus isn't going to matter. I think in Grand Masters, like, let me go to YouTube here. What's the average rank you're getting on an Uma in Grand Masters Umamusume run? Let me see. What are your average ranks in Grand Masters? Because Grand Masters, you can start doing your parents there instead of Trackblazer. Last Grand Masters run. Alright, let's see. What does this guy get? This guy typically has pretty low ranked Umas, too. I think he's like free to play. What does it look like? What is your typical rank? How easy is it to get SS? I see a big ol' U on there. Oh, wait. How many rerolls did he have? Wait. How many rerolls is there? Wait, so he has a... well, it's definitely SS. Over SS. Now, how easy will that be able to get with the parent deck? But I want to see how many rerolls he has there. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. UG6? Oh, yeah. SS should be super easy. The only... yeah, well, you're not going to be able to get close to UE at this point, so it's not going to matter. So... the question is how easy in Grandmasters will be SS with crappy... with non-specific cards, like if you're off meta. You can do the races. Yeah, but the person getting the UGs with only SRs is, I mean, they're playing for rank. We're playing for parent builds, so I would be playing specifically for parent skills. But how many rerolls did he have here? I thought it was only one after this. Let me see. So he does that. That's the first reroll. Oh, okay. It's still only one, right? Yeah, they only get one. See, when we get the first occurrence of rerolls, you only get one of them. We don't get the 5 that they currently have in JP. So even though we will get rerolls, don't expect what JP has. But in Grandmasters, you can still do the races. You're just not playing optimally when you do that, right? It's just not let me look at that guide. He talks about them. It's Lark where you're not going to have high affinity. Because I read somewhere that Grandmasters is when they do the affinity change. You get easy access to some good skills from the Goddess card. Well, I wouldn't use it. Maybe. I mean, is it required is the question. Launch of Scenario 3-star. The question is, can you get SS without the Goddess card? So I'll probably have to come back to make a new track. So what's my deck looking like? Okay, so if this is my deck, I have you at Limit Break 1. I'll have you at Limit Break 0. You at Max Limit Break. You at Limit Break 4. And you at most likely Limit Break 4. How bad's the race bonus? Oh my god. Can I get an SS with that? No, I don't think I'm getting an SS and Track Blazer with that. Oh, man. Very bad. Okay. So, this is looking like my, this is looking like my, Lark build, maybe? The problem with Lark is the compatibility. You will have a much lower compatibility here. This scenario is not suited for weak parent decks. I do know that because it debuffs you. It like gives you heavy debuffs. So it might not be good here. Yeah, keep in mind that Lark modifies the aptitudes of all Umas to A rank for turf and mid-distance. Oh, so they just automatically give you... So Urara can run turf. Urara, all your dirt people can do turf and mediums. Hey! This allows you to bridge compatibility between Umas who usually have incompatible ranges, such as pairing a turf short distance specialist like Curran Chan with Narita Bryan. Yeah, your sprinters that suck at mediums can automatically get A in medium. This applies to those who have bad dirt. So Urara is getting both turf. So this is the scenario where you go over the Arima Keenan, right? Because then you just bring all long sparks. You don't even need turf sparks in this one. Just bring all long. And you can beat the Arima Keenan. Because she'll be long C, turf A. Oh, that's even better. You cannot get the factors off of it though. You have to naturally get them. Who gives a crap about that? Yeah, this shortened scenario limits the total races you can do compared to a regular length scenario. Significantly limited. How? I mean, I thought you just don't do the URA. When does it actually end? You train your parent lineages from the same scenario. I don't know. It might still be... Man, that sucks, because you have no race bonus on this. Yeah, this one doesn't go up at all. Mihono, Bourbon, frickin' Wit having no race bonus is gonna suck for Track Blazer. Dude, you're just getting wrecked. Yeah, you're just like wrecked in Track Blazer if I try and go with my full deck. Isn't it the same? Then how has that got compatibility issues? If it's the same length as the America scenario, you just don't do the URA. You just finish right before the Arima Keenan, right? I mean, I feel like I'll start doing this one. I mean, I just don't know how difficult is it going to be with these cards. Because you got to think. Speed, 2 speeds, 2 powers. I mean, they're not completely... Speed should be fine. Like, with Light Hello... Actually, I might not use Light Hello on this one. What's, What is her name? Like, Mai or something? Mai Statsky. What is hers? Never Give Up. Unbreakable Mind Gold. What does this one do? During a random middle leg corner, your speed slightly increases. That is a garbage speed increase. For the white is trash. I'd probably use Light Hello over her, but how hard is this scenario without her on a parent run? Can you do it in Grand Live? I mean, this guy says Grand Live, this scenario does not exist. So, what will I be? The question is, will I be able to get SS in Grand Live after the rework and do all the races? Because from what I understand, you don't want to do any races there. Will I be able to get SS? I mean, I'll be using the Light Hello support card for Playtime's Over, which is really nice. You can't. Yeah, it doesn't let you do certain races, right? So it like all comes down to... Man, I really... Man, not having Kawakami Princess MLB kind of sucks. Because this is only 25. Even if I had her up, Maruzensky Wit really screws me. They don't exist yet. So I would have to I would have to just ditch it's on. What other card? I mean, let me look at the skills again. Because then it comes down to getting the Matakane Tannhauser Wit card for it. She has no race bonus until you get her to Limit Break 3, though. When's the Gentle Donna speed card drop? This is probably really far away, isn't it? Yeah, this one's quite far away. So I'm just screwed. Yeah, I wouldn't know who I could replace here. I mean, you can't get gold groundwork anywhere else. I would have to try and get her to, what, Limit Break 3? Is it 3? Would it be 4? That gets you 10, 20, 30. That's still only 35. The Taiki Shadow speed card coming? It's an easy skip. It comes right after the mile race. Just borrow it for future miles. Nice nature. She's got Slipstream, so she's got gold Slipstream. Alright, so the deck is actually going to look like Nishino Flower. That gets me the 15. I mean, it literally is going to have to be, we're going to have to ditch her. It's almost, it's going to have to be those two, just for the race bonus. Because that gets me 30, and that buys me the ability to go 45. And then this is going to be Bakshin. Guts. That takes me all the way up to 50. Because I have her at Limit Break 0. Where is Kawakami Princess, though, at Limit Break 0? 5? 30, 40. That takes me up to 50 as well. But I ditch groundwork in this scenario. Yeah. Man. That sucks. I won't be able to take like a full deck of like all the skills that I want as golden for quite a while. Okay, so this is kind of changing up how I want to pull. Because I mean, this doesn't come back until her. We're never gonna see Kawakami Princess come back either. I should have pulled for her. I'm an idiot. Should have pulled. I think I might use like I'll have to see. Is prudent positioning an easy to get in the future skill though? That's the question. Where's prudent positioning fall on support cards? On the Smart Falcon speed card. It's on that Mihono Bourbon card. I mean, frontrunners fall off by that point. That's a pretty important one to have in your parents and grandparents. Nah, I mean, I just didn't really think about it from the perspective of parents. I mean, I'll be fine. The question will be... if I borrow Kawakami Princess when Nice Nature drops, because Nice Nature is going to replace Daitako Helios. I'll be borrowing Daitako Helios until Nice Nature drops. Nice Nature drops. I've got Slipstream, Leader's Pride, Playtime's Over, Center Stage. She has Ramp Up in her kit. You can get Ramp Up here. Oh, she also has Tail Held High. This gets me to... what? 15, 30, 40, 50? Yeah. Yeah. 20, 30, 40... oh, no, this gets me to 55. So I can do this deck, too. This has Center Stage. We're missing... the only thing is we're not bringing... we don't have ramp-ups. But we have Center Stage, Slipstream, Playtime's Over. You have access to ramp-up here. If we get lucky on the hints. Oh, and Leader's Pride, of course. So... no groundwork? Oh yeah, crap. That's a tricky one. What Nice Nature card? It's a future one that... this one drops alongside the McQueen Stamina card that'll be coming out. So, at Limit Break 0, the only thing you're missing out on is Stamina bonus and Mood Effect. She comes immediately with Race bonus 5, and it never goes higher. So, she'll be fine at Limit Break 0. So, I'm just going to do 200 pulls and get this one. She has... and then, the nice thing is, she has Tail Held High, Nimble Nav, and then Slipstream Gold. Like, to me, this one's going to be a really solid parent card. That's it. I won't be using it other than for parents, so I don't even need these two things. I don't need anything else. I don't need any of her hints, so I don't care about raising the hint levels or frequency. I mean, she's a power card that fits into the build that I'm working. I mean, maybe we would drop... this has 55% race bonus, so maybe this is where we drop... would I be able to get away with 45? The question would be, would I be able to get away with a 45% race bonus? Because she's got no race bonus. But that takes me to what, 15, 25, no, 35? Oh yeah, that's actually really bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah. How far away? It drops towards the beginning of Grandmaster, so towards the end of the year. No, groundwork gambling it is. Wait, no, we're just talking... someone asked a question about parent runs, and I was kind of showing them my plans. I was just showing them my future plans on parent decks as we get new cards. And kind of how I'll iterate it. That's not going to work. Okay, so... for sure, Marvelous Sunday. Nishino Flower. Like, they have to be in there just to carry the race bonus. We'll have Light Hello... for Playtime's Over. I'll be borrowing Daitako Helios speed. When she drops, I'll be borrowing her. She has 10% race bonus. She has Slipstream, Golden Slipstream. She's the borrow. I'll have and then I'll have Summer Maruzensky for taking. Where are you? Oh, I gotta type in Summer Maruzensky for taking the lead, and then Bakshin Guts at 0 limit break for groundwork, and she brings 5 race bonus, so that brings us up to 30, 40. Oh wait, is this 55? Wait. Yeah, that's 30. 5, 45, 55. Oh no, I don't bring her. I bring Smart Falcon. I bring my limit break 1 Smart Falcon. There we go. We have center stage. She's got 0, but we got 50 here, right? 30, 40, 50. 50 race bonus. There's my deck. There we go. 50 race bonus will be enough. I should be able to get SS off that. We have 3 power cards, 2 speed, and then light hello. That'll be my deck when Daitako Helios drops. The problem will be as soon as Nice Nature drops. As soon as Nice Nature drops, I want to use her instead of Daitako Helios. And I will say, Smart Falcon sucks because it is a gamble to get center stage. It's not guaranteed. She's got center stage. It's just not guaranteed. It's a gamble. Unlike Kawakami. I would prefer Kawakami Princess. Which, actually, if I could just use the selector. I'll use the selector on Grand Live. The free selector to get 1 copy of Kawakami Princess. At her at limit break 0, she has 5 race bonus. But then I don't have groundwork. That's the problem. I don't have groundwork in this build now. So I feel like Trust the Sparks. Yeah, that'd be perfect. I get everything except groundwork. Yeah, I feel like we take the Smart Falcon because she still gets you. I feel like the gamble's not the worst. Because you get it like 50% of the time. And the thing is, with this deck, you literally just replace her. Eventually, Prudent Positioning hopefully gets built in strong enough. I don't know. But this is kind of looking like the deck. Yeah, if you don't get it on that first inspiration. Yeah, she has Prudent Positioning built in. This gets us, what, 50, 30, 40? Yeah, this gets us 50 race bonus. We have groundwork. Prudent Positioning, potentially center stage. Leader's Pride, Golden Leader's Pride, Golden Slipstream, Golden Playtime's Over. And then this is they're literally for race bonus. They're strictly for race bonus. The borrow is Daitako Helios. I will have all the rest of the cards. But Daitako Helios has got gold Slipstream. She'll be my borrow. Now, I will say, she will get traded out for Nice Nature when she drops. Which has 5 race bonus instead of 10. Oh, and someone just followed. Second. Oh no! And Chaoset, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're just kind of debating my poll plan based on future parent runs and kind of what I'll be using as we move on. As we iterate through cards as they come out. Well, there is always the idea, too. I really need to get, like, Muteki dupe. Like, it's also going to depend on the dupes on support cards I get. Like, eventually, like, if I can get my Muteki card... What is my Muteki card at? Oh, man, why am I... Let me go back to the game here. Man, I'm just yapping away. We're going to do it, like, 2 days ago, and I'm not even going to finish a single run. But I feel like this is important to kind of discuss and think for myself, too, for future support card pulls. I mean, I think I have Limit Break 1 on Muteki, right? I think I do not use the next selector. I don't use the next selector. Or, what does she get at Limit Break 2? She unlocks... No, she needs Limit Break 3 for this, doesn't she? If I get 1 copy of Helios, borrow Smart Falcon. That's an option too, but the problem is I really don't want to pull for her because I'm going to pull for Nice Nature. I'm going to be pulling for Nice Nature. Daitako Helios is kind of an in-between. She doesn't feel worth it at all to pull for. Why is she not showing up? Oh, that's why. What is she at? Limit Break 0? Oh, she has the 5%. Oh, and she iterates up. So 1 copy of her does get you immediately 5%. See, she has Tail Health high as well, but it's a gamble. You're not guaranteed it like Nice Nature. And you're missing out on the skill point and speed bonus. Like, no, she's definitely the borrow. You definitely want to get Nice Nature power. If you're going heavy in the parent runs like I plan to, Nice Nature power is the better pickup because she's going to be good not only for your fronts but your lates and end closers as well because she has Tail Held High, Nimble Nav, and Slipstream. And it's all in one. She finishes her chain and you get 3 of the skills you want. So definitely borrow her. And there's always the option of when Grandmasters drops. When Grandmasters drops, I trade out Yukino. I'll have enough selectors to MLB. Well, let me think here. Muteki. Here. I'll be able to MLB her by then. Limit Break, yeah, you need... If I MLB her, I'll use all 3 selectors to MLB her. Does she rerun? I need to look at the reruns. I might wail out on a rerun on one of these cards if they do. Because that one takes me there. Smart Falcon reruns, I do know that. I'm not pulling on the Smart Falcon rerun. No way. Yeah. I know Smart Falcon's about the rerun, but she's definitely not worth it. Yeah, she reruns with Silent Suzuka. That's a terrible banner. Oh, she comes with a new Guts card, that's why. I was like, I remember seeing her, but she's got that. Yeah. Like, if I wanted It's On, I could get it off this card right here. It's not worth it. You need it at MLB to be any value. I mean, the person asked about Nice Nature. She's right here. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll be pulling... I mean, a lot of this is all dependent on how those pulls go. I am not using crystals for a support card for parent making. Not yet. I mean, I do have the crystals. I do, but I'm not wasting them on a parent card like that. Man, it sucks that Mihono Bourbon... Like, Mihono Bourbon Wit done screwing us with no race bonus, man. Why can't you have 10 race bonus? I wonder how strong are frontrunners. I mean, this is like literally a frontrunner deck that I'm building. Like, all right, Tanoki's in here, right? What is your standard deck for Lark? That's kind of the question. I mean, can you get away with it and get SS rank without using the PAL card? Can I get away and get SS rank? Because I don't need to get a strong ace. I just need to be able to finish the run without this card. Because her white sucks. Like, I don't give a crap about this skill as an inherit. So, I mean, that alone, like, I don't want to use this card in my parent runs. I mean, there's always the shot that, well, see, Grandmasters is also going to be when League of Heroes starts, so frontrunners are going to be very important. Yeah, I think I'm just thinking way too far into the future here. I think I might push for MLB Maruzensky, though, rather than just Limit Break 3. And keep my options open for when we get the selectors here, because we'll get 2 selectors here, 3 on... What's Kawakami Princess? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I just wish Trackblazer wasn't the main one that we need to run, where race bonus is so freaking important. Because trading her in... I mean, Smart Falcon just screws us. And... But if I have Nishino Flower here... 30... 40, yeah. I mean, something will have to give. There'll have to be one skill that I can't have the golden... Try and get the golden version of it. It'll come down to what I get. I mean, we have a planned deck with Daitako Helios. It's really when Mihono Bourbon drops that it all kind of falls apart. Because Mihono Bourbon's just going to suck in Trackblazer. Yeah. I mean, it's not a big a deal. We'll have to figure it out as it goes, because I'll be pulling... There'll be a lot of support card pulls. We got Summer Maruzensky that I'm going to pull for MLB. We're going to pull heavily on Agnes Tachyon, Speed, and Light Hello. I mean, there's a lot of pulls that are going to happen that could shake up what my decks look like and give me some options with my selectors. Because we're having to worry about that when Grand Masters drops. I'll have 3 selectors I can use. 3 selectors. I could outright MLB Muteki if I want to. I could take Kawakami Princess if I decide to use a selector on that to Limit Break 2. I mean, I have a lot of options. So maybe I just don't even think about it right now. We have to just wait. I already have a planned deck for a worst case scenario. Which is the Daitako... Like, it gets us most of the skills. Because here's the thing, too. If I have a full deck of 6 cards that all have gold skills I want, here's a problem. They're not all going to finish. Like, it's not like I'm going to get all of them, because they're not all going to finish. When's the last time you finished all 6 of your support cards in a run? Ultimately, Muteki feels like... Oh, for you today. Ultimately, it feels like Muteki Power is the one that I should invest in. I am not getting Mr. CB. No. I don't need her. I don't need her because she's a good borrow. The biggest reason I want to try and get all the golds, though, is because they dramatically increase your odds of getting the spark. So, because if you have it in all the chains, it's a 70% chance. And if you think about with rerolls, that's crazy odds you're giving yourself. Like, you're going from like a 0.1% chance to get that god to your parent to like a 4% chance. Which isn't much, but it's a hell of a lot better. Oh, Muteki's in the shop? I don't know when we get that. The thing is... Yeah, but I would be using Muteki for it's on, not playtime's over. That's what Light Hello's for. Does someone have the release dates for all those cards? I know there's a site that showed it. The support card shop where you could buy them. I don't know when that comes out, but if anyone has that, I'm pretty sure it's quite far away because I'm pretty sure Kita-san Black was one of the first ones in there. They ain't going to give us access to buying Kita-san Black outright for a while. Summer Maruzensky's in there too right now. But yeah, it'll just come down to how my polls go in the future here. I did find a... let me find it again. Well, yeah, I mean, Grandmasters is basically at the end of the year, too. We already know a lot of these things are like a year away. Where was that website I was looking at? I gotta find this thing. It was like a really good spreadsheet. And it wasn't the one, it was different than the one I was using. I mean, we have the one I was looking at, but that's not really the one I was... There's one that covered every single support card. Trying to find the post here. I know I still have it in the game. God, where is it? Alright. I'll have to get it to myself here in a little bit when I take a break. Let me just get back to this run that's taking 5 years to do. Which race are we on? Shukasho. Okay. It's actually finished the run instead of me screwing around. We're thinking really far ahead. All my regrets on support card pulls I didn't do earlier. And Sephiroth, the idea is for parent runs, not ace runs. As long as you can get the you can win the races and get SS rank and get the skills, it doesn't matter if the cards are not the most preferred ones at the time. You're taking the cards specifically for the skills that you're going to be putting on your Uma for Inherit. Now, if it's screwing you when it comes to skill points, that might be a different story. And in that case, you might not want it for that reason. But Track Blazer's different. While Track Blazer remains good, I mean, ultimately, all you just need is the skills. You're going to get all the skill points from running the races. I mean, I think that deck with Smart Falcon, Daitako, Helios, Barrow, and the other ones is good. The only thing that one's missing is It's On, which isn't that big of a deal. We can still get ramp up in that build. And I can always find somebody that has ramp up sparks within their Umas eventually to try and get those in there. Hey, games. Okay, what am I doing here? Man, I've kind of distracted myself so much I'm like losing track of where I'm at. This is only my second parent run for the day. Okay, we got a speed angle here. That's good. Out of your appointment. Nice. Do I have any skills I can take? Fast pace. Time to do the Tenno show. Yeah, I've decided I'm not going to worry about them. Ooh, we have a nice speed hit here. We're going to take it. Well, actually, we got 2 of these puppies. Another big speed hit. We're gonna do that race again anyway. Might as well take it. Since we can't do a Rima Keenan anyway for lining up the affinity. This race isn't as important. That should just at least help us make sure we get SS. More! Big power, big speed. Center stage! Come on, don't screw me. There we go. That's what we like to see. Now we just need Ignited Wit. Give me that big fat Ignited Wit on this inspiration. And we'll have all the main things. Okay, this is a rest point. We have 2 of these. We'll save it for harder hits later. We'll just take this one for now. Okay, another speed ankle, good. Let me move this thing over here. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, the Geek Show. Any skills to take? Not really. Hasn't really given me anything I want to get off here. Okay, we'll just keep racing. I am liking her. She's pretty good. I mean, she has not surpassed. She's not. I think Maruzensky is currently my most, but at this rate, she will. The rate I'm using her. She can actually win her races pretty easily because her ult's actually useful. Holy hell, how many gold hammers you been giving me? May 10th? Hey, I'll watch it. We'll be watching them. Is there anything I needed to buy? I've already got 2 of those puppies. I don't need any more. Yeah, Maru's parent level, Fuji's grandparent? Yeah. All right, big hitter, big hitter. Come on, big hit. Big hit. Ignited wit. Ignited wit right here. There we go. Big discounts too. Okay. 35. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. You still need dodging danger. Ooh, we got max final push discount too. The nice thing is, I did not get an off-banner Fuji, so pulling for her was a good choice. So I never off-bannered her. Even though I've off-bannered like everything else I've wanted. Oh wait, we're on... Also in May, yeah. Yeah, we'll watch all of them. What about the other areas? What about the, like, American races, the UK races? Is there, like, a whole... Is there anything that lists all of them? I'll watch all of them, and we can all just... It gives me something to do. Although, all of them will be at, like, random weird times. We've got the largest potential Uma here. Very big potential Uma. Ooh. We have that and the cupcake, so we're good on energy. Let's go ahead and pop off on this one. I mean, they stream them all in the non-official Discord, so I think it would be there still. Stamina's looking up. Man, our guts is a disaster on this one. Holy crap. I mean, wit's okay. I think we should be easily an SS on this one, even with the low guts, because our wit and stamina should be significantly higher than they usually are. Okay. That's... Yeah, any other skills to take? We do have Professor of Curvature. We have Center Stage. Take Mile Straightaways. Get that one off the books here. Oh, we did get Leader's Pride. I did not see that. Oh, let's take mile corners actually over that one, or mile straightaways. We'll get leader's pride here in a second. Idle Horse World Horse Racing Calendar. Let me look that one up. Oh yeah, it looks like it's got them. Alright, I'll take a look at that here in a second. Take the chance. Useless. Time to whistle. Big power hit. At least as big as it's going to get. Another big power hit. We'll take it. Now we just need 2 speed hits. I mean, it's as good as it's going to get. We'll take it. Another power hit. We don't really need power. I mean, it's still pretty good on the wit, or the stamina too. But after this, we pretty much want nothing but speed. We should be good on speed though after this, so that'll top out the power at the end. Okay, so pretty good. More power. We don't need power any. Stop giving me power, game. We're good on power. You know, we'll buy the guts one just in case we get a guts hit. Alright, leader's pride. Ready for Aries? Oh yeah, Aries is tomorrow, right? Yeah, I got that. I gotta do... Man, I got Nikkei to do some more still. I gotta finish the story. I've got polls on Girls Frontline 2, and then we gotta do the runs there. Crazy. Kentucky's is 5-2. Hey, we'll watch that one. I'm guessing we've already missed the... Which one's the first one? Is it Belmont Stakes? What's the first one of the U.S. Triple Crown? Big speed hit. We take those. Oh, Kentucky's is the first one. Oh, they're different. For some reason, I thought Derby, second one. Then Peakness, then Belmont. Ah. Nah, you know what? I should just go and stream it. I should just go buy a ticket and stream the race. 5-2? I will have the day most likely off, but I'm not going to. I have to watch my dogs, so my wife's not going to be here. And I ain't going to pay like the $1,000 to go. Ron Bijan, she's got playtime's over. She's my playtime's over card. She will get replaced with Light Hello when she drops. Because Light Hello has golden at playtime's over. I mean, the entire goal of this deck is just getting front-runner stuff on my Umas. Yeah, if I have Muteki, but I only have her at Limit Break 1, but yes. I would absolutely run her instead. But she's got no race bonus. So it would take me from, I think, 60, I think I have here. So what, 10, 20... that's 40, 50. Yeah, so I'm at 60. So if I traded... if I traded out for Muteki, it would take me all the way down to 50 race bonus. If we want to avoid that. We're currently at 60. Now, my future deck's going to be at 55, but it's going to have a lot of good gold skills. There isn't going to be a rebanner anytime soon that I know of. I mean, nah. I mean, we're thinking at it from a parent's perspective. She's pretty much dead after Track Blazer, in my opinion. But from parent making, she's good for It's On, because it's the gold version of Ramp Up, trying to get it in there. That's what we were debating. Yeah, 50 isn't bad, though. I know. But the more, the better. She's got decent hints on her, too. And Limit Break 1 doesn't have anything crazy to make me want to use her over that. Stats are really good. I think we just keep racing. We just race. Uma abuse race. I mean, we have the cure for skin cancer. Double the cure. We have the double. Although we kind of need... We should be fine. Nah, we're fine. Let's just keep racing. Going full Uma abuse here. Do I have any skills I can take here? I don't think I want to take anything now. We need to kind of conserve what we have left of our skill points. Yeah, I should be able to. All the gold? Yeah, I should be able to. Nice. Worked out perfectly. And you can do this last race with no repercussions. Nah, Muteki's way too outdated. They have a lot of support cards with like double golds on them now. And with rerolls, you can gamble a little bit more on certain skills, trying to get them on there. And the parents and grandparents. Buy everything! Oh, I can't buy the one energy drink. Ooh. Oh, big speed hit. There we go. That should be good on speed, right? Yep, we're good on speed. Now we just hit guts, I think. To try and get 600 guts. Because we need... Yeah, we'll just hit guts the next 2 times. Yeah, we'll just use that. But yeah, this one's easy SS. Holy crap, this one's an easy SS. Stats are pretty stinking high. That stamina. Gonna have almost 900 stamina on a parent run. Okay, we're getting what? 50 more? We're not gonna use this one here, though. Top it up. Oof. Oh, well, we need 8 more points. We're good. We're good. We'll get it to 600. Get that big ol' Guts 3-star if we get Guts. I've gotten a couple Guts 3-stars, but the whites have been trash. I'll take a Guts 3-star as long as the pink's good and I get a crap ton of good white skills. Hey, we take it. Oh, perfect hit. Perfect hit. Pop all those drinks. She's gonna drink frickin' 4 energy drinks. She's gonna be going crazy. Super energy. Her heart's gonna pop. Yeah. Who needs that anyway? I'm drinking my energy drink right now. Okay, we got everything there. Alright, we should be good. I shouldn't even have to do the calculations on this. We've already just take what we want. We got playtime's over. Slipstream, groundwork, frontrunner, savvy's already taken. Front runner corners, medium straightaways, mile corners straightaways. Final push, fast-paced early lead. Center stage, for sure. Professor of curvature, maybe. We'll take Kyoto, non-standard distance, cloudy, rainy. And then last, but... I might just take Professor of... I might drop Rainy or Professor of Curvature. And then we can take Outer Post. That'll be good enough. Alright, here we go! Come on! Big ones! Dang! Nice strong SS. Alright. So it all comes down to this. Big whites. Big whites, big pink, big blue. Come on! We got everything we need. Speed, turf. Groundwork, ignited wit, leader's pride, shifting gears, early lead, prudent positioning, corner adept. I mean, it's... it works. It works. It works. It's not bad. Could be better, but hey. It works. But it is turf on there. We'll take it. Let's see here. What can I loop it into, though, is the question. That's the big question. What do I loop it into? Who's the next lucky... I mean, it's a great grandparent. It's not a grandparent. And I don't think it's better than my Mihono Bourbon that people are wanting to borrow. So I'll leave Mihono Bourbon as my main borrow for now. Yeah, because she's now got her... She's got the Maruzensky... which has Slipstream. She doesn't have Slipstream, which kind of sucks. We got Slipstream there, and we got Slipstream there. My Bourbon Borrow? Yeah, no, that's not my Bourbon Borrow. Bourbon Borrow is this one. So, I mean, she's got... Not that one, wait. Wrong one. That's not her. That one. So she's got Groundwork 3, Slipstream 3, Ignited Wit 2, Speed Eater 2, Prudent Positioning 2, Fast Pace 2, Focus. So she doesn't beat this one. So it doesn't really change much. And who... That's the thing. I mean, she's good, but she doesn't beat her. But she now has her as one of the grandparents alongside this Maruzensky. Like, I could grind them together when I run out of borrows. Like, I could pair her with my other one when I run out of borrows. Because this one's got, what, speed 2? A lot of speed sparks on it. But who do I loop it into now? Oh, I gotta get rid of one. That's the question. Who would be the next one? Who's the next one up? I mean, I could do Maruzensky again. It would be this one. Or I'd go with her, but then my borrow's kind of ruined. I can't borrow Maruzenski then. I mean, Seiyun Sky could be... But she's more... The problem is she's a parent. She's not a grandparent. We're looking at grandparents. I need freaking Ines Fujin to drop. Ines Fujin needs to get her butt in gear and show up. Probably has to be Silent Suzuka, really. Ines is good in the fact that she has a lot of stuff I want for my parents built in. She's not a big pickup. She's by no means a must pick up for other people. I'm picking her up, but you don't need to. She's more of a whale option. So Silent Suzuka allows me to borrow the Maruzenski. Let me see if there's anything new out there. I didn't check yet today. Let's see what people got. Any new good parents or grandparents also? Oops. Wait. Put it like that for now. Let's see what's out there with just these two. See if there's anything crazy. Because we could probably drop Slipstream off a little bit. I don't know. Because I know Slipstream will be easier to get when Daitako Helios drops. Same problem with playtime's over. There's a TM Opera O. Oh, this one I already have. This one's trash, though. No, I have that one already, though. As a borrow. This is the one with the speed, power, wit, glittering star, groundwork. Ooh, an El Condor Pasa. Tail held high, wit, groundwork, dodging danger. Oh, but it's a guts 1-star. Its blues really kind of suck. Although it is a mile 2. I mean, this would only be for grandparent runs, but it's not terrible. I'd rather... Oh, a Stamina 3, Turf 3, Mihono Bourbon. Groundwork, wit, dodging danger. Not much else, though. With that, right-handed. Spring Runner 3. Tenosho Spring. Ooh. This one's pretty good for making an ace, Maruzenski. Power 3, Medium 2, Groundwork, Wit. Spring Runner 3, Tenosho Spring 2. Right-handed? Oh, no, it's left-handed. Oh, it's left-handed. This one's good for the current one. I mean, it's still good. It's just not as good. Gotta start running New Year Opera. Oh, you need a bunch of mile sparks for her, though. I'll do that once I start getting some mile grandparents. But I need the mile one. Guts 3. Power 2. Wit, groundwork, early lead, fast paced. Akita-san black. Alright, let's add on the new requirement then. We need what about ramp up? Does anyone have ramp up kind of in there? We need decent ramp ups. Oh, she has ramp up 1 star. This one has ramp up 2, wit 2, groundwork 2, tail held high, firm, Tenosho spring. I like this one, not too pretty good. We have groundwork and wit on both sides. She has slipstream here. Prudent. Oh, is this one using? This one's using her. Yeah. Guts too, though, and frontrunner too. Wit, groundwork, frontrunner savvy, left-handed. Well, I got a Fuji, so we might do Suzuka now. Since I did get an okay-ish Suzuka. Ramp up, prudent positioning, spring runner. We're just kind of looking what's out here right now. It's getting just harder and harder to pick what I want. United wit, groundwork, ramp up. Alright, let's put slipstream back on here. Like it's getting more and more tricky to just like now we're trying to get like an uber good full. There's only 6 of these now. And I think these are all the same ones that have been out there. I mean, we have my Mihono bourbon somewhere in here. Or maybe not. Wait, why is mine not in here? Groundwork, slipstream, wit. Mine should fall under this. Oh, is it because mine's max? Oh, right. Here's mine. Never mind. Here's mine right here. Wit, slipstream, groundwork, front runner. It's a problem. Like, nothing beats the 2 that are out there. I don't see the current Maruzensky I'm borrowing right now. Like, I'm just running out of things to work on. Other than trying to now get a grandparent. Like, now it's more important to get a grandparent than a great-grandparent. Summer Maruzensky kind of makes sense. I could keep running Fuji, though, because Fuji's not better than my Mihono bourbon. The problem is, for my borrows, Fuji's not really better. She'll be okay when I run out of borrows. Like, she's a good one to pair with when I don't have any more borrows. But I feel like I can get a better one, because there's really nobody else. Can't do King Halo, because she's front G. She'd be nice because she can do all the races, but her front being bad. Well, I need Ines Fujin. I mean, I feel like it has to be Silent Suzuka under this. If we wanted to build something else for the generic frontrunner, it's her. Her problem is she's very hard to get SS. Like, she's a pain in the butt to get SS. I need to figure out her deck, because if I take the 3 speed, 2 power, she just struggles on power. Because we don't have that many power sparks. It's almost like I feel like I need to ditch playtime's over. Or I could go down to... I don't like it, but I could go down to 0 race bonus and then borrow Muteki. Which would bring... Daiwa's got pace A, though. Daiwa's problem is she's pace A, so the spark's worse on her. I would not... she's like a last resort. I don't have Major Arden. I mean... I don't have to worry about it too much. We're not at a point where getting grandparent inheritance is super important. If anyone that I want to have a good grandparent inheritance is going to be Ines Fujin, and she needs to drop first. And it's only good for Tokyo 2400. Well, Tokyo races. The two Tokyo races. Like, I could drop her... and borrow Muteki and bring my Limit Break 0 one. The biggest thing is I have 0 race bonus. That takes me down to 50 race bonus. But man, Silent Suzuka is so hard to get to SS. Which I don't know why. It's just because her power stats are so hard to get high. I could get it to 55% race bonus if I ditch playtime's over. I mean, there's the idea of instead of her, I could bring... Now we're gambling for playtime's over early on, but we could bring Ines Fujin Guts, which is a better Guts card just in general. She's 5% less race bonus, though. Where is she? I could bring her instead. She's got playtimes over and slipstream Moxie. And the thing is, all of these skills other than steadfast are good skills. So, I mean, I could, like, as we get hints off of her, I could prune them out. So it wouldn't be that hard to get slipstream. Like, I would take Moxie. Like, if I get any of these 4, I'd take it. Which means the next hint wouldn't be able to get it. So I could replace Yukino with her. She also has fast pace. That doesn't really change much, though. That really doesn't change my situation, actually. Man, I really wish I had MLB Muteki. Having to take her kind of sucks. I mean, there's always the idea of ditching... well, Sleepy, this is the reason I'm doing the deck I'm doing is specifically for skills. One, I need groundwork, and she can give me center stage. She can give me playtimes over and slipstream. Yukino Bijin can do the same. She can give ramp up and tail held high. Although she's a lot harder to get those. Yeah, it's a parent run. The SS is for getting the better white sparks. We got to be doing it with cards that have skills we want. I mean, Kita-san Black is a card we could drop, but she's got dodging, like, she's just a really big stat stick that we kind of need. I mean, we can prune out these skills to potentially get, because she does have hint level increase, right? Hint frequency, 47%. And we can get the heal. The gold heal will help with rank too. She doesn't have skill point bonus, does she? She does not, so we just go down to 55% race bonus instead. Why, Shinko? Strictly for race bonus. Strictly for race bonus. And we want to go with 3 speed because this is a parent run. There's no other real speed card that could help. Or have any more value. I do not have top road speed. Well, I do have Biko. Biko's right here. I got Biko, Kita-san, and Shinko is my 3 speed. 2 power of Smart Falcon her. The problem I've been having is actually we need more power more than anything else. She doesn't have any power bonus. We could completely ditch. She's got Slipstream and Ramp Up. She's got 10% race bonus. Like, one of the options we had is ditch her for Daitako Helios. But then playtime's over is going to be very hard to get because it's not very established here. Oh, actually, we only have it in 1 place. 2 places. Because we have the option of doing that. Okay, well, here's another way we can do this. I don't like doing this, but we could replace her with we take her, swap this one in. Let me see. Oh no, not her. Sorry. Baksheen. Baksheen. Where you at? Oh no, we lose. No, then we lose. Playtime's over. God dang it. That doesn't work either. This is freaking hard, man. Because I'd say take Kawakami Princess. Kawakami Princess is one of her other speed cards. She's gonna be 0. I gotta stick with the deck I've been using. What is that? 10, 20, 35, 45, 50, 60. That gets me 60. I can only really afford to lose 5 to 10. 4 guts, 2 int. Easy SS. I don't think... and the guts cards aren't going to have all the skills. I mean, we would take... The wit cards aren't bringing any value. And well, that's also going to struggle to win the races, too. I mean, maybe not on Suzuka. I know Baksheen has that, but we don't have center stage. Or prudent positioning. Yeah, we just gotta stick with what I've been using, what works. Stick with what works. We just gotta not low roll it. Right? What does she have? I wonder, is there a 5 speed one? A 5 speed I could use? She's got 5. What does she have? No. No. Targeted distance? Well, I know that. I need to get mild ones, which is kind of the reason Susan... Like, I have no mild ones. I mean, I do have an okay mild one, but she doesn't have groundwork. I think it's this one. Yeah, she's a Wit 2, Mile 3. She has everything other than groundwork and ignited wit. Which I might use her as a grandparent. And we just accept we have to get groundwork on the parent. And we have to probably use another grandparent that has 3 groundwork. But this is one of my mild potential grandparents. I think I have another one too. Actually, let me look. I think I had another one too that was in the mix. I don't remember which one it was. It's, I think, one of these. Medium. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, this one has slipstream, groundwork, prudent position. Like, this one's an okay one, but it's only mile 1. Yeah, it's gonna be... What did this one have? Turf power. Oh yeah, this had groundwork, ignited spirit, wit, prudent positioning, front runner savvy, ramp up. Like, this one's got potential too. Yeah, it's getting tricky. Alright, we can yap all day. I got runs to do. I just need to do the runs. We gotta stick with what we know works. We just gotta get a higher roll. Suzuka just needs that slightly higher roll. I mean, she goes 3 power, 2 speed. Well, I do have one. I have one right here. I know she's got a mile spark, but I'm gonna deal with it. She's too strong. She's really good in all other ways. Dodge and danger, prudent positioning, groundwork, firm conditions, Tenosho spring. Like, I mean, maybe, you know what? Screw it. You never know. You know what? Let's just... Shoot, I don't have a borrow ver, actually. I have to borrow... That's the problem too. The current borrows a Mihono. The current borrows one. I guess I can always use the Seiyun Sky. She's got playtimes over, ignited wit, tail held high, groundwork, dodging danger. Use the Seiyun Sky alongside my Mihono Bourbon. I mean, that can work right there. You know what? Let's just do that. Maybe I get a better parent. Maybe I get a grandparent. Maybe I get a great-grandparent. Let's just do that. That might work. And then her bonuses are actually better. Because if I can knock out the... Oh, I don't have medium sparks on her. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, I get the medium. And she was medium, right? Yeah, she's medium as well. And her bonuses are to speed and wit. So with her, we definitely still go with 2 speed. 3 speed. We definitely need to make sure we get max speed. TM Opera O is kind of dead to me in that aspect. I just accept I won't have that. I'll make them stronger in every other way. Because I'll probably want to make an Ines Fujin parent. Ines Fujin's alt's better. To me, Ines Fujin's will be better than TM Opera O's on the next one. Because that one's going to be a big speed boost for whoever's the front runners in the lead. And she's not here yet. She won't be here for what, like 7 days? I mean, that's why we'll do this for now. Because I could sit here thinking all day and I'll just get no runs done. Let me move this over. Okay. Oh man, we could get fast learner right off the bat here. No. What are you going for? All the front runner skills. All the front runner skills. Oh man, we're gonna need stamina. She can do longs. Gotta get back to doing those Arima Keenans. Dude, what are these trash hits, man? Oh my god, this run is terrible right now. What is going on here? Alright, this frickin' parent's dead already almost. Failing a 4%. I'm about to throw this one away. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to use all my borrows anyway, so I'm probably gonna... I think I might ditch this one, like, now. Cause I still got 3 borrows to do. Yeah, okay, this one's terrible. We're gonna throw it away. I've got 3 more borrows to use, and I'm not gonna be able to do them all anyway. I'm gonna be switching over back here in like an hour back to an hour and a half or so to finish up my Nikkei stuff anyway. Hey, I typically don't, but that one was pretty dead. And I know I'm not going to be able to finish all my runs today anyway. So... because I still want to finish up all the 3.5-year anniversary Nikkei stuff. Hey, if no one watched... I mean, I don't know if anyone watched it earlier. I don't know how many people were here, but I got the rate up Nikkei in 20 pulls. So even better than Umaluck. Plus, I got a crap ton of good stuff on my standard pulls. Like, you're gonna wait for Ines Fujin? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, right now, I'm kind of in a stagnant position. Like, I don't know. I don't really have anything specific that I need to work. I mean, my great-grandparents are kind of getting in that situation where it's like, I really need some more support cards to really support making them stronger. Because we're barely making incremental changes at this point. Like, that Fuji is not better than my Mihono Bourbon. And so all she's good for is if I run out of borrows. And I can't borrow the best ones, right? Oh my goodness. Another sleep deprived. I mean, ultimately, the big thing I need are Mile Parents, which Ines Fujin's not going to be good for, funny enough. We got another dog down here. Looking for scraps. Come here. Wrong time, Biko. You gave me barely any energy out of that. Oh, there's dodge and danger. Maruzenski. Her ult that's sometimes good, but a lot of times bad. At least it generally is pretty decent for her in career. Oh yeah, I forgot. Maruzenski can do... She can do the sprint. Oh, don't finish this too early and not get center stage, you idiot. Take early lead, get her out in the front. Got front runner and groundwork. Man, we're already pretty much ready to pop off groundwork. Focus. We couldn't get groundwork popping off early now. I mean, it requires good wit checks, but it is possible now. Crushing the competition. Nice, well rested. All right. Really nothing to help her here. Yeah, Ines Fujin's ult's very good on 2400. It's basically a triumphant pulse for front runners. Very strong. Fuji's winning? What? I'm not running her. Guess she still wants to be the winner. Actually, let's take frontrunner savvy, get it off the books here. Front runner corners, nice pickup. We'll go ahead and hit that. Center stage, please. Come on. You can do it. God dang it. Screw you. But we do have the combo, I guess, that we can take. We can get dodging danger and prudent positioning now. We'll take it after the first inspiration, though. There's a very good shot for massive discounts. All right. Keep racing. We got a lot of goodies. That consistent? Yeah. I wish I had it. I didn't really look into it too much in terms of future cards. But it would have been terrible to pull on that banner anyway, because I already had Limit Break 3 Fine Motion. But I'll have future selector options. We'll just kind of have to see. I'm going to hold on to it until Grandmasters and just see what I end up with after all the pulls I end up doing. Oh yeah, we're at ooh, Biko Pegasus almost. Now we're just gonna rest here, play it safe. Yeah, I put all of mine on El Condor to Pasa Power. That was for getting easy access to Killer Tunes. I'm just hoping as I pull on other cards, I'll get off-banner stuff on it. And we'll just see how things go. We'll just have to see when Grandmaster starts where I'm at. I'll have the selectors. And then who knows where we go from there. Hmm? Oh yeah, I didn't see those in there, yeah. Kind of thinking here. I gotta run to the bathroom here in a second too. Trying not to get up because my dog he's nice and comfortable right now. I'm gonna probably open my window too to get me some nice cold air in here. Oh my goodness, alright. Gotta run as a pace because everybody, the front runners suck. They don't set a good pace for you. They don't push you up enough. Okay, there's 5 front runners. You're of course gonna push up, right? There we go. I have the ability to deal with it, right? Now we have the ability. Let's keep on racing. Pretty much always do this race now. Because you can recover from any problems pretty quickly unless you get like a triple mood down. Hmm. 40 in skills. Yeah, let's just hold on and see what we get. Inspiration wise. Just hopefully we don't pick up another dodging danger hint and save like no skill points off it because it's almost maxed. Oh yeah, we want that. We're on the OP race, right? Yeah. Oh, there's ramp up. Nice pickup. All right. Oh wait, why am I doing that? We got a race now. Okay, there's more skill points. About to get that inspiration here. No, let's just race. See what we get on inspiration here. Now I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick after this. You want to see Ignited Wit, Slipstream. Playtime's over. Here we go. Tail held high. Ooh. I mean, not terrible. We got playtime's over, standard distance. A lot of kind of goodies in there. We'll have to wait on the next one, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and I'll grab another drink. I'll be right. Alright, back. My dog didn't get up. She got nice and comfy and she's just sitting right on the edge of this thing. She hasn't moved. Alright, Oak Show. Okay, now we can take some skills. Pretty nice hits here. You can't see her, but she's just laying on the thing here. She's nice and sleepy. Yeah, we can take, let's see. Playtime's over, tail held high, groundwork max discount. We got, oh yeah, we were gonna get dodge and danger, prudent positioning, pop off. You can eventually take that. Yeah, we'll kind of hold off for now though. Let's just keep going. We're gonna go triple tiara still. Stamina's gonna be a problem for Kikusho. Okay, what do we got? I mean, we're set up for this first summer. Any other games? I mean, we got NTE dropping next week. I'll be taking a week off for that. Eventually, Elder Scrolls 6. Eventually, Ananta. Eventually GTA 6. There's a lot of random games. Thing is, Uma's the one I'll be streaming the most because I don't get as many viewers on the other things. As we saw earlier with Nikkei. I didn't get as many. Nice joke. Hey! They gave us a preview back. They gave us that little cutscene back, what is it, 2019? Where are we at? Okay. Oh, we're rest. Yeah, there's no big hits, right? Ooh, okay. Do we have energy for that? Oh, we have plenty of energy items. Heck yeah. Watch Nikkei. Hey, I'll be playing Nikkei here probably after this run because I want to finish. It's the 3.5-year anniversary. My last stream, I did my polls. Got pretty lucky. Got the banner rate up in 20 polls. I did some extra polls on it. Didn't get any luckier on the limited, but I did do a bunch of standard polls and got a bunch of good stuff. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, wait, why am I looking at that? Okay. Yeah, come on! I don't really need anything. I got ramp up already and tail held high. That's useless. Any skills to take? We can take final push. That'll help. Did they delay? Isn't GTA 6 still have a scheduled time? They haven't delayed it again, right? Or did they delay it again? Yeah, it's scheduled for November 19th. Encouraging news about release date. I don't know. We'll see. Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, we do have the hope that Bethesda usually like to announce the game and then release it that year. Like, or go with the first like official trailers. They rarely like show all the trailers and then, or show a bunch of trailers and then delay it like a couple of years. So when GTA 6 is almost ready, we'll start seeing like that'll be when they do it at whatever, one of the gaming conventions, and then it'll be coming out like 6 months later. Although it's not looking like it's gonna be this year. The problem I have with GTA or the Elder Scrolls 6 is with how long it's taking. If it comes out next year, for example, that's 15 years from that'll be 15 years from Skyrim, which if it takes that long for Elder Scrolls 7, I'm gonna be 50. And then Elder Scrolls 8, I'm gonna be 65. God dang, people. I'll still play it, though. I'll still be playing. I'll be that old person that's playing those games. What else am I going to do? If anything, I'll have even more time. I'll just stream. Like, when I get old, I'll probably just stream all day. Like, I'll just be up all night, all day. Like, all I'll do is, yeah, I had these things in here. Sorry, I'm yapping. So I play worse than this when I start yapping. It's fine, though. I've got, okay. But yeah, it's crazy how long there are. I'm just hoping it's like really good. I mean, realistically, with how long it's taken, I want it to be freaking like Daggerfall, but Skyrim quality, if that makes sense. Like Daggerfall size, but Skyrim quality. There's no way it would be that big, but it'd be nice if it was all of Tamriel in Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, heck, they could make it like Daggerfall. I mean, to me, it wouldn't be that hard because they kind of have the technology that do it. We've seen with Starfield. Like, they could use the procedural generation they used for planets, but instead use it for building all of Tamriel, and then you could have your dedicated holds. Like, you could have, like, you could do like 50 dedicatedly built, manually built cities. Like, you could even have Skyrim in Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, you could have all those holds. You could have all, like, the, what is it, 6, 7, 8 holds from Skyrim. You could have Hammerfell. You could have Cyrodiil. Or they could just add them as DLC. You start in maybe Hammerfell, then they have a DLC that adds all of Skyrim. And you don't even need to have much. Literally just have the main holds and a little bit of the area, and then procedurally generate a bunch of other stuff. It's basically, as long as it still has as many areas to explore that are hand done as Skyrim, or maybe double or triple that size, and then you procedurally generate a bunch of other stuff, I think that would be great. I know some people don't like procedural generation at all. As long as the dedicated content hasn't suffered because of it. I think that was the biggest problem that people had with Starfield, was too much was procedural generation, and then just repeating the same like freaking 5 dungeons. It felt like it felt like you ran into the same dungeon way too often. And then if they have that, I feel like modders could go crazy. Like, cause if you have it procedurally generated, then modders could like be like, we're gonna just develop our entire thing in this section of the map. And rather than having to create their own land masses like they've done in the other ones. I should do a Skyrim playthrough on stream. I love playing Skyrim randomly with the mods, but... Oh, do I have a hammer now? Yeah, I do. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, gacha games take up all my time now. It's really hard to get into anything else right now. I might not need to buy these yet. Let me just hold off. Buy the stuff that's about to fall off. Nope. Seeking the pearls, not worth it. No, not worth it at all. I mean, the banner's pretty good for a whale, which I'm going to show a King Halo build as to why. But outside of that, no, it's not worth it at all. I'm pulling for Ines Fujin, so I don't have time for that card. One second. Alright, what do we got here? Power hit. Take that again. Okay. We need energy. Alright, so we're basically at 600 on both. Pretty good on stamina. Man, we might have been able to do Kikasho here. But, I mean, I've done, I did a triple tier on her anyway. We have skills to take. Fast paced. Pick that one up. Slowly but surely purge or prune the skills off. Oh, and Evan, you said you were waiting on Cyberpunk 2. Have they announced that they're going to be making a Cyberpunk 2? I never actually finished. I never finished the first Cyberpunk. I don't know why. But I just kind of... I finished the mission where that one character or whatever guy dies. And then it opened up the map and I just ran around screwing around. And then I kind of got bored with it. Like, Cyberpunk was fun. It just didn't feel as open-ended as Skyrim. To me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... Like, it was really good, but it just... Not as open-ended. Like, I play games like Skyrim. I play a crap ton of Skyrim. I've never actually beat the main quest in Skyrim. Same thing with Cyberpunk. I never even got close, because after like, the whole map opened, I just stopped doing the quest and just running around and doing, like, the mini-games and... random stuff. And they don't, and Cyberpunk didn't really feel, it doesn't have like dungeons in the sense like Skyrim or any of them do. So it didn't really have that open world feeling that I like. Okay. I don't need that. Sprinter Stakes. We could probably take Tail Held High. But we could always get discounts on it, so I really don't want to. Okay, let's just do it. You stop not giving me front runners? Oof. Try again, try again. You got one. We got one more time. Come on, you got it, you got it. Don't perform worse, at least. Oh my god, that was a bad idea. Screw it. You don't have an ult that really helps there. You need higher stats. You'll get it on the second one. Should have just kept the third place. We'll just do a normal hit here. Playtime's over. Discount. You know, let's help out with, that'll help get groundwork off the ground a little easier. Most of these races are standard distance. I left her his pace like an idiot. Give me a medium skill. Just give me a medium skill. Don't give me a pace skill. Okay. So that was... It didn't matter. Good, good. Oh, we got 5 golds. Holy crap. Let's start using those things. Well, I will say on Cyberpunk 2, another thing I didn't really like is, and this is something I do with all video games and movies and stuff I watch, I look at the ending, and if I don't like the ending of the story, it can really ruin a game for me. And I did not like Cyberpunk. Like, there's like none of the endings are good for Cyberpunk. Like, you're just outright gonna die. No matter what you do, you're like screwed. I do the same thing with movies, though. It's a problem I have. I look up the spoilers of how the movie ends, and if I don't like it, I'm like, well, I'm not watching it. What endings are my top 5? I don't even know if I have. I'm not a very story-driven person, which is kind of funny enough. I play for gameplay more than story on games. I don't think I could list what a top ending would be for me realistically. Like, I don't have a favorite movie in that sense. I mean, when it comes to like a nostalgic favorite video game, is probably be Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII would be my favorite. But the way you interpret the ending, I mean, it might have a bad ending. They're stuck in a time loop effectively in that game. Holy crap, how much stuff do I want to buy here? We might just keep racing. We might go through some Uma abuse here. What can I ditch? Got enough hammers. Final Fantasy X had a terrible end. Like, the first one had a terrible ending. The second one kind of corrected it for me. But even then, still, I don't know. I didn't really. And then they had whatever that what do you call it? I mean, I liked Final Fantasy X. I don't get me wrong on that. But then they had whatever the 2.5 or whatever the audio recordings of Final Fantasy X-3 or whatever you want to call it, which was absolutely garbage. Like, that entire world's just destroyed. Alright, let's see. I think we can just do this, right? If she has long corners, why don't we just take it? We have medium straightaways too. We need to take that and mild. Man, I got a lot of skills I need to just randomly take. 10-2 ruined the ending? No, it didn't. I don't like the... Maybe I'm just weird. I don't like when characters die in games. I do not like death. Primarily because I don't like it in the real world. Like, I don't like the idea of dying and ceasing to exist. Like, when I get old, like, all the money I make in my life will be thrown at keeping myself alive in all possible. I'm one of those people that would sign up to be downloaded to a computer. First person, I'd be like, download me. Whatever it takes. But yeah, I mean, I have the same problem with Final Fantasy VII. Like, I remember in Final Fantasy VII, like, I just wanted to straight up quit after the first disc. What I consider a good story, a lot of other people wouldn't. Like, I tend to have my favorite characters in video games and movies and all that tend to be, what do they call them? Mary Sue's? Mary Sue, the character that's like perfect in every way. Those tend to be my favorite characters, but everybody complains about them because they have no flaws. I'm like, that's why I like them. That's why when I watch sports, I tend to watch sports when I already know the outcome because I don't like not knowing the outcome. I'm really weird when it comes to that stuff. People think I'm crazy. God, it just keeps throwing stuff at me. We already have Kale Juice, right? It made the whole journey of Tan and Yuna's whole characters feel a complete cop-out with the X2 ending. I mean, at the ending of that, I mean, it didn't change it. I mean, she still had to do everything she did in 10. Without what she did in 10, you could never even had the ending in 10-2. Okay, where am I at here? That's one ending we're all getting. You never know. We might find an answer to it. We might find an answer to it. A solution. Solo leveling? I haven't seen anything with solo leveling. Left 4 Dead. I've never played the Left 4 Deads. Those games never really looked all that good to me. When it comes to a zombie game, Project Zomboid's my game. I really like open world, open-ended games. So Project Zomboid, Kenshi, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, RimWorld. I mean, just the open world, do whatever you want. Left 4 Dead 2. I mean, isn't that just a game? Like, if I remember, Left 4 Dead 1, wasn't it just like you do co-op and you run through a map and get to the ending? You just collect ammo and you're killing zombies on the way there. I don't know. I like the games where you're like just collecting, like you're able to collect and hoard stuff. I mean, you think the way I think about it, like Elder Scrolls. I used to play like Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII like it was an Elder Scrolls game, meaning like you're just running around the map, collecting everything, and like I liked the whole open world feeling to it. And I was like, man, I wish there was something better. I wish as a kid I would have known that Daggerfall existed. Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. I would have loved Daggerfall as a kid. That would have been like, I would have played that kind of game all day, every day. And then I would have never played Final Fantasy ever again. Well, yeah, it's because it's like procedurally generated, though. Where am I at? Okay, I'm at the rest period. Yeah, we can just rest. We don't have Ignited Wit, do we? I mean, it doesn't matter since this one's a parent run, but... I mean, is Elder Scrolls 1 the biggest? I'm pretty sure Starfield with its procedural generation is technically bigger, even though everything feels exactly the same on the planets. Or, well, I mean, nothing's bigger than the procedural generation of No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is even bigger. Yeah, because No Man's Sky's got way more variation on the planets, and it's not limited. There's a freaking crap ton of them. I wish No Man's Sky had that procedural generation, but the quality, like I wish Starfield worked similar to, like, No Man's Sky and Starfield kind of merged together. Something like that. I hated the Starfield ending. I think the Starfield ending's what killed the game for me. I just don't like the idea that you just don't finish, like, you don't have an ending realistically. It's just you cycle back to the beginning. Like, I wish they would have had a way, like, in the Starfield story where you, like, ultimately seal or defeat whatever created the unity in that game. I mean, I like the concept of it, but I don't like the idea that you never really complete it. Now, if they would have had the same thing, but had it where you could, like, you could go back and forth between the universes versus permanently leaving the past one, I wouldn't have minded that. I always like the multiverse type deals when it comes to games. Oh, why do I still have carrots? Oh my god. I am, like, so yapping so much. I'm not paying attention, like, at all. I have not played Nier, but I've played a game similar to it, which was, what is it? It's made by the Nikkei developers. The one with, what's her face's name? Eve. Stellar Blade. I played Stellar Blade. I need to play some. I want to get back into Project Zomboid and stream like a whole run. I tested out some streams. Ooh, we got Ignited. And we got Spring Runner. Nice. Ooh, this could be a good one. This could be a good one. I don't think we have Slipstream, but it's not like... Slipstream's not as important to me, I would say, as actually like... Because Slipstream's going to be very easy to get once Nice Nature drops eventually. But now we can pick up all the big ones. Yeah, potential parent and now great-grandparent. Ignited Wit's like the must-have, because I do not want it to fall off my great-grandparents. It's like super important that it doesn't fall off, because it just becomes harder and harder to get it back. But yeah, we got some big hitters here. I have not played Pragmata. Okay, we're gonna... I think we're just gonna rest here. Oh no, we can hit this maybe. Oh yeah, we can hit that. Hit it. Now we got Shinko Windy. Oh, I should have bought the carrots. I should have paid attention. It's not a big a deal. Do we have enough? We have enough for Tenno Show. Do I do Tenno Show here? She doesn't have built-in healing, and man, I don't think I do Tenno Show. As a late, she could win it, but it's not going to be easy. Yeah. No, I've won it with 500, but it's very unlikely. The question is, will I get third or second? Will I get third or second place? We gotta take ourselves up here. We're gonna try. We're gonna try it. It's not like I get very good anything here. Screw it. We're going as a late. We'll watch it. We'll see where she ends up. I mean, it's not against a rival McQueen or anything. Let's just see how she does. See, I just like story-driven's never been a big thing to me. I just like games that I can play all day, every day. Like, think Umamusume. I mean, I can just run this game over and over. I haven't like paid attention to the story at all. Okay, she's at the front. She's at the front of the late surgers. The question is, will she survive? She will be faster than McQueen, being a late surger. Will she spurt here? She is spurting. Oh, she ran into somebody, but she's ulting to re-get her speed back. No, she died right at the end. She still got second, so we still got the skill points. God, Zeno Rob Roy. Jerk. Oh, she was late too, that's why. We take it. We take it. I mean, I'm not even doing it on like any of my other Umas. They don't even have long. I don't know if she won it or not. She might have it on hers, but it is what it is. We still got the skill points. Oh yeah, sports games. I've always liked the sports games with the career modes. Although they've gotten progressively worse. I like the NHL ones though. Managing the team. And then I like if the game has a way to like exploit the trading system and like trade for all the best players. Like what I usually do in the sports games is I'll usually like trade away like all the strong players, but like at their top of their prime, and then just trade them out for like a bunch of rookies, but then like just but still dominate the NPCs in the games. And so they like their potential just shoots up, and you make all these rookies like super strong very quickly. And then I just keep cycling them in and out. And I build just like one random superstar, but then I constantly am just cycling out cheap rookies. Like once they get sometimes I'll just play without if the game allows, just turn off salary cap and just like buy everybody. Just buy, keep all my players, make them all rookies, and then just keep them all. Never give them up. But I like the NHL ones because they let you play in like the whatever it's called. We'll let you play in the league before the NHL, and then it has the AHL mixed with the NHL, where you can start in one and work your way up to the other. Win all the trophies. Where am I at? Oh yeah, we're at rest. Ooh. Well, we don't need any hints anymore, actually. We got ramp up, we got tail hill high. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's just play it safe and rest. We're pretty good on the stats. Yeah, I've never played the FIFA games. Even though soccer is the only, well, soccer or football, as they call it everywhere else. Even though that's like the only sport I actually played in real life. And I'm not a very good team player is what I learned in soccer. I was, give me the ball, I'm gonna go score it. Like, I don't trust you other people. Give me it and let me score. Or when I used to play shooters, I was always the guy that would never work with my team. I'd be like, I'll just go solo the whole other team myself. Especially in Battlefield. Some of the older Battlefield games, I would always hog the helicopter and just like go around annihilating the other team. Man, I was such a good pilot in, I think it was Battlefield 2, the original. Not the newer one, but like the original Battlefield 2. I would just get in the Black Hawk, and they couldn't shoot me, like, you couldn't shoot me down. Even when you got the anti-air, I knew how to avoid it. And I would just go spawn camp. I would just spawn camp enemies in Battlefield 2 with the helicopter. And it'd be crazy, because I'd get like 80 to 100 kills in a match with 0 deaths. And all you had to do in that game is just play as the engineer, and then you just fly somewhere, land, repair, and get back up and go shoot them up. And I think, what was the newer shooter that I played? I played it like 2 years ago that came out, like, it was like a bit one, like low graphic, almost felt like Lego. I wouldn't say Lego, but it was like a lower graphic game that had destruction of buildings and stuff. That one I liked playing, I would play in the tank or the helicopter. Helicopter was always fun on that one too, but they were a little bit harder to keep alive. See, in the original Battlefield 2, there was a trick to avoid the SAM missiles. When you would switch from being the pilot to a passenger, and when there was no longer a pilot, it would turn off the physics. So when you push forward, you can't do flips or anything in it. But when you no longer had a pilot, the physics would shut off on the helicopter. So what you would do is you would, like if I wanted to dodge a SAM, I would fly. As it's beeping and telling me I'm about to get shot, I would bend the helicopter backwards, bend it forwards really quick, switch to the passenger seat. As soon as it shut the physics off, you would start just doing flips really quickly, and then the SAMs would always miss you. They would just go flying around you. And then as soon as they blew, you heard them blow up behind you, I would switch back to the pilot seat and just fly off and then go shoot the guy that's sitting in the anti-aircraft. And there is literally no counter to that. I mean, some people would call it an exploit, but hey, it was part of the gameplay. Because that's not how real helicopters works. You can't just start doing flips to dodge them. You could do barrel rolls and everything using that mechanic. Oh, I also remember, I think it was Battlefield Bad Company 2? It was either Bad Company 1 or 2. I was #1 on the leaderboards for the highest score in a match. That one, I found an exploit where you got points. You got points if you were an engineer and repairing a vehicle. You would get points from doing that. So there was a trick where if you flip a truck, if you get a Jeep flipped over, it's constantly taking damage. And you, as an engineer, you had infinite ammo in your repair tool if you were sitting on the repair area, I believe. And so I would purposefully flip the truck. I flipped the truck back at our home base on a repair area, and then I rubber banded the trigger so that it would just keep healing the truck. And I just sat there for an entire match, just racking up points, and it had a leaderboard for the most points. And so I actually was #1 in the world for points. I think I did the same thing in something similar to that in what was the game? It was like Battleships. I forget. It was a ship game. I forget which one it was. A very old one. I think it was something Midway. Battleships of Midway or Battle Stations Midway. I don't remember. It was a ship game. And that one had a leaderboard for highest score too, and it even had it for the careers. I found an exploit where in that game, the destroyer ships could not sink. A destroyer ship could not sink a battleship, no matter how much it shot at it, with its normal missiles. But you would get points. And so I found a match where I was able to get in a position where the enemy battleship couldn't hit me, but my destroyer could hit them, and I just rubber banded it so it kept shooting the battleship, but it would never sink it. And so it just racked up. I had that running like all night and day, and eventually I got way over the leaderboard, and then I just finished the whole map, and I was way above everybody else on the leaderboard, like #1 by a significant margin. Nowadays, they've been pretty good in games about preventing that. And the thing is, some of these are exploits I found myself that nobody else knew about. So nobody else could copycat it because they had no clue how to do it. I'm the one that I discovered it, and I wasn't one of those people that spreads how to do it. I just did it. So nobody could copycat me. Where am I at on energy? I think we just top up energy here. Maybe not. So we top up energy. That takes me to 95. Yeah. Kind of tricky no matter how we approach this one. Alright, we've got big power hit. And this run's taking a while. When I get yapping, I get slow at my runs. It is what it is. We have a lot of whistles, don't we? Yes, we do. Speed card, show up. I want another big speed hit. Or I'll take a big power hit. That's pretty good. Okay, I think we'll use this now. Yeah, keep that. Well, what does this take me up to? You see, it's always trickier in that like weird area. Okay, we really want a speed hit now, though. Our power's good. We don't have any more power ankles. Of course, you give me... Oh my god, you made it worse. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, that's exactly what we needed. Good enough. And we can use this here. It should leave us enough energy to deal with any repercussions we get on the races. Ooh, big training. Alright. This time you need to win the Sprinter Stakes. Can you do that? Can you win it this time? Oh man, I haven't taken that. Okay, I've taken most of the others. I don't know why I took them now, they don't really matter. We'll be fine. I've got a heal for it if I have plenty to deal with it. Really? Come on, you got it. Come on. I'm gonna throw you in as a pace. You got this. Dude, your ult sucks. Try again. Okay, let me just see. What are you doing that's so bad here? Come on now. This is the last one. We ain't doing any more of these. Luckily, I mean, she is... Mihono Bourbon has a win here, so this is worth affinity. Look at that. Big hitter right there. Why are you not winning? Because you don't spot battle? I mean, the acceleration is... Ooh, a nice final push. There you go. I don't know what's going on with her in those other ones. Should just watch the replays. Huge lead. See, no punish. We didn't really get punished at all there. Not a big deal. We got plenty of cupcakes. Okay, we need to get that. Boop. Bam. All right, you are racing for that fast learner hat. Get your butt in gear and go. The only thing that sucks is it's so late, we're not getting to take as much advantage of it, but it's still pretty good on the discounts. We're not taking any more skills, though. So there's no more pruning. I mean, we got plenty of energy items, so... we're pretty much good to go for the end, anyway. But we're just non-stop racing at this point. Okay, we're gonna get screwed here, probably. Not really, but for parent run, there, I've already got pretty much everything I need. Stats are looking good. And we're just spamming runs here. Come on, do not punish me. Do not punish me. Do not punish me. Don't punish me. Yes. Oh my god, you got a double negative. You freaking jerk. We got 3 cupcakes, though. We don't need energy if we take all 3 of these. We're not going to need any energy at the end. So energy doesn't matter, so we're not going to have to use the kale. So we can do 3 speed up, or we can do 3 cupcakes to get our mood up. So we're good. We should be good unless we get a double whammy here. Don't give me a double whammy. Don't do it. No double whammy. Just only a bad mood. Just be in a bad mood. Oh, we got a mood up. Nice. And another one of those that we don't need. Good, good. Okay, we walked away. Max Uma abuse. And we can do whatever you want here. No punishment. Shinko Wendy's just for speed or race bonus. That's it. She serves no other purpose. Okay. We got 3 of those. We're good there. See, we're about to race. We'll get that after. And the megaphone will cover 2 of the turns, so... Alright. We just need to get our speed hits here. Ooh, there's a big megaphone hit. Okay, we're good on megaphones too. We have 3 of these, right? Yeah, we're good. Really? Come on, game. Give me those speed hits. Give me speed or a power hit. Jesus Christ. We're gonna take the power hit here. It's probably as good as it's gonna get. Surely we get one big decent speed hit. Man, the rest of our stats are kind of bad. Our guts is kind of low. What's our stamina at? Our stamina's okay though, isn't it? Yeah, our stamina kind of makes up for it. There we go. There's our speed hit. Was that 40? So we're getting what, 50? We're good there. So we're getting another 50. So we'll need a 20 hitter on that one on the next one. So we're not going to use the other training effectiveness one. We should be good as we just hit power on the next one. And we'll be good. We just need 14. We just gotta hope we don't get a guts hit since we didn't hit 600 on guts. Will we be able to hit, actually? Can we hit 69 guts? Oof. We gotta take that. I mean, we're barely not maxed there. That'll actually get us to, we'll get exactly 600 on gut. We won't max power, sadly, but it's not that big a deal. Just in case we get guts, we have a higher shot of getting that 3-star guts that'll make it less nasty than a 1-star. Because guts already feels bad enough. At least give me a 3-star on it. Alright, we've got most of the main skills we wanted already taken. Fast learner will make the last few cheaper. I mean, we could take restart. It's useless, but it'd be good for rank to make sure we get SS if there's nothing better. Productive plan, maybe. Ramp up for sure. Professor of Curvature, all the greens. Oh, okay. Well, then route. We're good. We've taken everything else, right? We got Ignited Wit. We got Playtime's over. Tail held high. Groundwork. Front runner savvy. Dodging danger. Front there. Medium. Changing gears. Final push. Fast pace. Early lead. Ramp up. Pushing. Professor of Curvature. All these greens. Max. 665. 772. We should be... It's questionable, but we should be SS. Should be. Or just over it. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright. Medium and bunch of skills. Medium and a bunch of skills. Come on. Guts 2 turf. Ground. Ooh, well, I think we take it. Turf at least. And we got decent discount on the alt with 3. I'll take it. That's pretty good. Medium straightaways, front runner corners, corner adept, standard distance. That's Tokyo, right? Tokyo racecourse. Hey, it works. We can get that big old fat turf S, medium S. It's definitely better than my one with Mile Sparks. I mean, it doesn't have prudent positioning, but we have a ton of prudent positioning sparks already, I think. I mean, we have it right here. We have Ignited Wit. We got Ignited Wit. And then we'll have it all on the other side as well. Groundwork on every chain. Groundwork's everywhere. Yeah, not bad. That extra guts helped. Yeah, that extra guts got me 2 instead of a 1 star. Hey! Not a grandparent, not a great grandparent, but hey, better than my other one. I mean, well, I don't know. The other one I would probably use if I build Seiyun Sky. Because this one, instead of turf, it has mile, but this one has groundwork, dodging danger, prudent positioning, firm condition, standard distance, Tokyo racecourse, Tenno Show spring. It's speed instead, but it's mile here. But I do like the idea of potentially getting that turf S, medium S, like we pulled off with her. So she'll be a parent for now. She gets to be a parent for now. Alright, where are we at on them? Yeah, I'm running out of things to run now. I need Ines Fujin. Ines Fujin needs to get her butt in the game. Parents. I mean, they're all over the place. Have you seen this one I got? This Mile Fuji that I got? She did not get groundwork or ignited wit though, which was sad. She did not get that, but she got a playtimes over, slipstream, and ramp up. Plus TS climax scenario. I mean, we've got all kinds of goodies in this one. Plus, it's a mile 3, wit 2. I will probably build... I'm thinking I build a Narita Taishin. Narita Taishin... Like, I was going to build a King Halo, but I think I've been convinced to make a King Halo... I think I've been convinced to make a King Halo parent for a Narita Taishin end closer. And then all I need to do is get ramp up, slipstream, playtime, just get everything on there. And just have her push up. And then, regardless, if she's too far ahead to get King Halo's ult off, well, that just means she's really far ahead, and Encroaching Shadow should be enough. And in this one, we should be able to get all these on the parent, because we have them down here. We have Slipstream there, and we have it here. And so I'll have to find a really good borrow that has all 3 of them in there. And we get the tail held high combo going, and bam, we're going good. Well, yeah, I borrow Mr. CB. I just borrow her. What else am I going to need? I'm not going to take the gamble. I don't need to borrow the guts. Like, we have the guts mild borrow for full of vigor, but I'm not going to do that. It's like Narita Taishin doesn't need that card at all. So I'm just like, well, who knows? Maybe I pull on it. Yeah, you do need to do a guts build for her. And people are going to convince me to pull Mr. CB, aren't they? I really don't want to pull for Limit Break 1 Mr. CB. I really don't. Extra power? Well, you should be able to max power. End closer parents? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I start cycling some end closer ones now with this one. Is there any out there that have all those? Maybe we do that. You know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Now, end closers suck to run. Yeah, I do have Dober. I just don't think full of vigor is needed. I just take, man, my Admire Vega card kind of sucks too. Fuji and a pump for a Dober parent? But yeah, I have to find what's out there. I mean, let's just look out there. Let's see what's out there right now. I have not looked for end closer / late surger parents. So let's just see. Let's see what we got. But yeah, I probably can use that Fuji as a good starting point. So Slipstream. Skill. Ramp up. Skill. Playtime's over. And to make it even better, tail held high. What exists out there? That is a nice one. Holy moly. 3 let's pump, 3 power, 2 turf. That's a grandparent. I mean, I really prefer Mile there. But you got tail held high, slipstream, playtime. You have all the skills here. Ramp up, low stars. But this makes it, if I have that on both sides, that's an easy to get pump. You have a 50% chance of inheriting pump too. Okay, I think I'm taking that. Please don't be full. We'll just get that. We'll get that in. We'll get that one added. You don't need Umastan for Miles. I'll definitely be. I'll bring King Halo Borrow for sure, but you don't need it for Miles as much. Oh, it's not. Nice. Nice. That is a beauty. You got the playtime, slipstream. How much is borrows is it getting? Yeah, I was like, I think this thing's getting borrowed for sure. When was this? It's how old is this one? This is an old parent, man. Holy crap! This was made really long time ago. I'm surprised. I mean, 3-star pump makes it a really good grandparent on Dober. And turf makes it generically good. Like, you just throw this on any of the tracks. And I have a 3-star Mile with Fuji. So... Oh, and then I can do Kawakami. Wait a second. No, not Kawakami. Let me see. Let me transfer somebody. Let's see. Who am I gonna run? Alright, who's going to be... So Dober... Well, yeah, it's Dober parent for sure. Dober. Dober, why do you have no affinity? The only thing that sucks is since it's not built in Track Blazer, the affinity is going to be pretty low. What is the affinity on this one? Or what is the career info? 24. Actually not terrible. Lost those two. One Satsuki, one Kika. God dang it. You lost so many frickin' G1s, man. What are you doing? At least you won all these ones. It's not a complete loss on the affinity. This looks like it was a parent run on G1s, but they lost a bunch of the early ones. It's not terrible. It's not the end of the world on affinity. That would be the parent. And so this gets us all of that stuff. What is in here anyway? We've got ramp up there. Playtime's over, tail held high. Okay, what would be my deck here? Okay, so the deck's completely different. The deck will be completely different here. What do I want for my end closer? Dober hates male horses? Yeah. Well, let me see. We didn't even finish looking at all these. I just kind of grabbed her real quick. But I doubt there's anything that good. And the nice thing is, with that Major Orion, I don't even have to frickin' run Major Orion, who sucks in Track Blazer because of that Mile C. Yeah, I'd like literally, I'm just going to use her for all my end closers. So I don't have to. I mean, it's another gamble you have to get, but it's a very strong gamble with 6 stars. Well, Daring Strike, I'm going to get off the parent or off the support card. I don't need the hint for it. I don't need it in here because I'm going to get it off Mr. CB Wit. I mean, the borrow's an easy decision. That one's King Halo. Or wait, do I have King Halo now? I can't even remember. Did I ever pull a King Halo? I don't think I have King Halo at all, do I? Can't remember. I've pulled like random. No, okay. What does she have? Oh, hers is the 15 million CC, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but this one's for sure King Halo. Get your butt up there. Why is it not finding any power cards? Why can't it find them? Is there none? What? Where are all my power borrows? There's a power S. I hate this frickin' thing. Do I have something else clicked? Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let me put SSR as the thing. That's so stupid. What is Dober's bonuses to? She's big wit and speed. So we definitely want to go with power. I mean, we're gonna have strong power with her. That's Umastan. There's really no big hints I need other than those other ones. Playtime's over. Slipstream, ramp up. I'm trying to think of what my ace build's gonna be. I mean, we're gonna have to borrow Mr. CB Wit. I mean, I think I'm slowly... What? Oh, sorry. That's what you meant. I thought you were talking about the cards. Sorry. I'm just... Right now, I'm just thinking... I'm not really doing it. I'm just thinking about what the things are gonna be. I don't know if I want to do the run right now, though. I'm just kind of planning it out. Because I still need to switch over to Nikkei and finish the story. Because I'm going to be staying up late tonight since I'm not working tomorrow over that. See, end closers are a little bit more tricky. I mean, I don't know what else I need. I mean, we could build it around... Oh, let me... Was that the reason I was having issues? Because that filter? I don't know. It's 4 miles. There's not much else I need. We just need stats, realistically. When we take Marvelous Sunday Power, I mean, for ramp up in that. So that's 10, 15. We got the speeds. I don't know of any... We definitely want 3 speeds, so I think we just stick with what we were doing here. Because the Narita Taishin speed doesn't have any race bonus, does it? I don't think it really has anything of value, really. Oh, it does have 5. I don't really give a crap about any of those, though. Power Amazon? She has 10% race bonus too, right? Yeah, she's a good one. Oh yeah, yeah, she's perfect. She's a good stat stick power card too. That actually works. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. What is this? 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, 60. That's 60 race bonus too. And it's 3 speed. We don't have playtimes over in here, but we have a ton of sparks in it in this build. We have playtimes over here. I think we have it down here, right? Oh my crap, maybe we don't. It's right there. I really don't know if I want to go down a speed card just for playtimes over on this one. I mean, we could always do Guts build and get playtimes over through Yukino, right? Playtimes over from Yukino. I mean, what's the build we're going to do? I mean... We borrow Mr. CB Wit. She has Slipstream and playtimes over. So Mr. CB, is she 10%? I think she's 10%, isn't she? So 10, 20. We'll have 30, 40. I'll only be able to get... God dang. Oh, I'll, for the mile, I'll have Admire Vega Limit Break 3, which is like 13. Halo is 0? Really? Oh, why am I using that? No, okay, we drop her. Umastan's not that important. Okay, Umastan's not that important on miles. We're not going to go for that. We ain't doing that. For some reason, I thought she was 10. No, we're bringing this puppy. Yeah, you just luck out and get it on the event. Alright, well that would be the parent deck. Wherever it was, I had it. Parent deck. The Power Digitan? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think Umastan's that important for miles, though. I don't think it's important for miles. So we can get playtimes over, ramp up, tail held hot. We can get everything on these two right here. And then we got other stuff here. We just need a very strong speed stat stick. That would be the run for the Dober. Is Dober good on that one, though? I think Dober's is good on the mile, right? I haven't looked. I can't remember if Dober's is actually good or not. But it is on a final corner, so I'm pretty sure it will be. Man, I might have to pull for Mr. CB Wit Limit Break 1. Because that does allow me to borrow other card. Oh, I don't want to do that, man. That's going to suck. Nah, Tokyo, probably 3 front runners. Or 2 front runners and a Christmas Ogre Cap. Christmas Ogre Cap is a huge gamble, though. 3 frontrunners will be very strong. Especially if I can get the speed debuff on all of them. This is just a parent run. What time is it? I really don't want to do the run right now, though. Because I need to switch over to Nikkei here. To finish up the story. But we can still, I mean, we can still chat about Umamusume. I just want to finish up the story on that for anyone that wants to watch. Let's see here. What are we at anyway? Dude, nobody's... Let me see. Nobody has, like, watched my, Man, this one... Today's, account review video not doing too hot. I mean, it's getting kind of... It's stagnated at the same amount of views per hour-ish. It's not, like, doing terrible, but it's not also doing that good. Yeah, let me... I'm gonna switch that one to unlisted, though, so it's not showing the anniversary one. A lot of people... Yeah, I mean, views are overall... I've looked. People have... Umamusume views are down across the board, which is fine. Checking the emulator. Dober... It doesn't? Okay. If it doesn't, then there's no reason. I didn't think so. It activates early, doesn't it? If that's the case, then we bring probably an Ogre Cap, right? Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap. Or you could always do the thing of go into hers. Yeah, start of the fourth quarter, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh. Rudolph. Somebody Rudolph. Pop off, pass everybody. That and a Ogre cap. I don't know. Sin Gray? What, the entire thing? Alright. I got the other thing set up here. Man, today's stream, I yapped a lot. We only did 2 runs. That's kind of crazy. Shadow Break's good. They're all freaking good. I mean, Rita Taishin's got her own ult in there that'll help her push up. I mean, the thing is, we want a lot of the late race speed stuff because we're going to have King Halo inherit. King Halo's the second parent, for sure. The question is, do I really want to rely on this Major Orion parent? Like, for King Halo, for sure, I can use her. But maybe I can find something better and do a Major Orion so we have it guaranteed and we're not gambling on it. It's the recliner? It might be the recliner because I am a lot slower here. I mean, the keyboard's a little bit... I'm not as used to this keyboard and stuff, too. But it's fine. It's fine. I've only got 2 more bottles to use. So, let me go back to this. Let me get it set up. I still have the game open, right? Oh, I do. All right. How do I put it? Where's the thingy here? Okay, add the redirect to that. Go here. Make it public. All right. Man, do I need to like stream this weekend? All of them? Can I stream? Since it's on YouTube, am I allowed to stream it or I'll get hit with copyright? It's on YouTube, right? I'll get hit with copyright after it gets removed from YouTube. They'll be like, immediate ban. Gotta watch it on Kick or something. Well, I could just stream it in Discord, right? And then my stream itself would be like, join the Discord and watch it in Discord. Alright. But I am going to be switching over to Nikkei here. We can still yap about some Umamusume. And then if you want to see here, you can see a lot of heavy fan service. See a lot of people that look like Summer Maruzensky, but even more fan service for anyone that doesn't know Nikkei. The But we can continue to yap about Umamusume, the game in there. So I just want to knock out the story and stuff since the 3.5 anniversary has dropped today. So I got the game open here. Let me switch over. Yeah, huge boobas incoming. I already got it open. I could just leave the Umamusume music on, right? I just leave that on and we'll be good. She's kind of like an Uma. She's got ears, right? I mean, is this what they look like when they're sitting on more fan service than Summer Muruzensky? Have you not seen Nikkei? I'm pretty sure they got a lot of fan service. You imagine Summer Muruzensky running around like with that on? Or, let me see, who's the one that's the craziest of this group? I don't even know who would be the craziest one to showcase. There's a lot of them that are very heavy fan service. No, I know what. No, wait. I know the one that's got. Wait, where is she? Where is she? This one. You imagine if Summer Muruzensky was wearing this as her swimsuit instead. This would be the better Summer Muruzensky. That skin. That's like they're just so big. She's having to hold them as she's running around. Yes, lots of swinging maestros. Or you can have like this. All right. That's the Muruzensky that she thinks she is. Yeah. I don't even know who's got the biggest ones in here. Maybe her. She might have the biggest. I don't know. They're all pretty big. But all right, it's gonna redirect for YouTube, for everybody that is chilling here, and we can keep talking Umamusume. But I need to continue the story. This game actually has a good story. I know it's got a lot of fan service, but the story's pretty good too. For those that don't know much about it. But so the stream will end and it will redirect you, and I'll be back up in like 15 to 30 seconds. But for anyone that's going to be leaving here, I'll see you guys later. But for everybody that's staying, I'll see you here in like 2 seconds. For Twitch, you'll just have to refresh in like 30 seconds. But all right, let me switch over now.